Okay, let's go ahead real quick, and I'm gonna turn off the music. Gonna do that. Then we'll swap over real quick. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Sorry, I just ate. But yeah, hope everyone is doing okay. I just needed to get like a snack really quick, just because like I wake up late enough that like it takes time to prep for this, man. Hope you guys understand that. But it's okay. Anyway, here we are. We are here. We are present. We are ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and pop into the voice chat. And hey, Snivy.
You're here. Yeah, let me unmute it.
Get in here. I was eating. Like, I needed to eat before I started this, so it was just so this quick.
Quite
so,
time
anyway.
to decide to do that.
Dude, I did a lot of things in the last few hours, okay? Cut me some slack. Anyway, but yeah. Anyway, we are here. We're at Three Hopes. How's it going, everyone? This is the third session, but don't worry too much about it. I don't think that much plot is really going to happen. Didn't happen much last time either. So Snivy and I were both co-streaming. Anytime that we're in the base, which I'm gonna be there. I mean, we're basically just gonna talk while we're here. So.
Yeah, just talking here and getting everything ready because we already done all our things at the base. So basically, once you finish talking here, we're probably going to start the next maps.
Yeah.
So, yes, don't forget to check out his stream on YouTube and my stream on Twitch, whichever side you're on, whoever you are.
Okay, also, Snivy, I came up with a beautiful, I mean, horrible idea.
I don't want to hear it. Go on.
No, it's good for you. It's terrible for me. Just so you guys know, Snivy has some Twitch channel points over on his side. And if you want to torture me, you can use his channel points over on his stream. And he will let me know.
I will. Yep. Definitely feel free to use that Game of Drink Spotter one.
Yes.
Which is basically the only one I have to torture you with, but so I might have to add more in the future.
Yeah. Also, something really annoying that I'm gonna have to deal with over the course of the stream, and this is what happened last time, by the way, Snivy. So my wireless headset has like a feature where it turns off if it hasn't like had any audio feed to it for a bit. So like. A few of those times that I was talking to you, that's what happened. I would join the call, and then, like, it would just disconnect.
Okay.
So,
yeah. And I also fixed one of my problems. I have monitoring audio on my Elgato, so now I can hear it through my headphones.
Okay.
So I can actually hear what's happening in the game.
Yeah, I have too much delay for me to do that. But that would be nice. For sure. But yeah, anyway, I think I've actually done everything.
Like you've done everything, I've done everything. Yeah, we can just head on to the next.
Yeah, I don't have any points. We can head to the next map and then we'll talk again shortly. So.
Yep.
Good talk, Snivy. I guess we're gonna go right into a map. So, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Woo! Okay, extra quests. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Well, that's nice. Okay. Well, we can go ahead and do this map real quick. Let's see. Intermediate seal. I mean, that's nice. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah. So, I will say this from playing last time. There's definitely a lot of little gimmicks and gameplay quirks with this game. I think one thing... Sorry. I think this, like, game, like, gives me, like, the mental equivalent of, like, going cross-eyed. Because, like, it looks and, like, presents itself a lot like Three Houses. So, like, part of me is like, oh, I get to play Fire Emblem. And then when I actually play the combat, it's like, I'm playing Warriors... But it's like, it's weird because it's like, it does such a good job recreating the vibe of Three Houses that I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense to anybody. But it's kind of neat. This is a cool game. I'm having fun with it. I think if you're someone that likes the story of Three Houses, but you don't like strategy RPGs, which is unfortunate, but I mean, hey, that's, you know, how you feel. That's perfectly okay. But yeah, if you're like one of those people, then this game will probably be for you, I think. I'm gonna remove me from the equation here because, my god.
Understood.
Okay. Let's see. Anyone want to swap in instead of you? Well, I have not actually used Rodrigue yet. Instead, it seems about the same level. So, I guess we'll see. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this! I'm excited. Anyway, here we go. I should also set, is that just swapping their places? That's like Fire Emblem. Okay. Well, either way, I think we got this. Probably move you over here so that way he can actually like follow that path on the left. Just sweep those. Probably same. I could probably just agitate you and then that'll do the job. Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay. Advantage over enemy, right? Oh, okay, you're just talking about the battalion thing. Allies orders, yeah. Okay, I've been doing that, but thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and save right over here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, if anyone is there in the chat and wants to talk, if you don't want to talk, that's fine. But if you do, how are you doing today? How is your Monday? I mean, Mondays be an experience. I hope your summer's doing good, by the way, if you have, like, any kind of vacation time this summer.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Okay, you...
Shall we?
Let's go
Let's
that
give
way.
it a shot.
And then
We must act
Rodrigue.
now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Actually,
Shall we?
I am gonna send you that way,
Let's
but I
give it a
might
shot.
actually control you as soon as I do this adjutant
I
shenanigans.
can't afford
Okay.
to fall behind either.
Let's do it.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Woo! Let's go! Good old Mercedes.
My chance.
I also kind of had a thought about this. One thing with the other Fire Emblem Warriors game that did get some, you know, flack, which I don't think that's really changed in this game, is that, like, characters' movesets were more defined by their classes than they were by, you know, each having a unique moveset, which I didn't actually mind that per se, and it's kind of fun in this case because, you know, you get to build your characters however you want, and yet it creates that, like, feel of Fire Emblem for sure. But yeah, I also understand people not liking that also. Okay. School. Oops, there we go. Yeah, boy. Nice. All right.
We'll be taking this.
Jeez, have enemies actually been attacking me in this squad? That ain't nice. God. It just takes you so long to kill people. Okay. Yeah, Rodrigue, if you could capture that, that'd be pretty
Let us
sick.
see what we can
What
do.
the frick are you guys doing? Okay.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Swap out.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, okay, that's cool that I can just order them to swap like that. Okay.
Strike with all your might.
Okay. Man, I really wish I was playing as freaking Ingrid right now. Just want to make sure that my microphone is, in fact, on. Yes, it is. Okay, we're good. We should be good. Also, if you guys notice any issues with the audio whatsoever, please let me know, because I can't, like, always tell until, like, I listen back to the audio, and half the time I won't know unless someone tells me. Now, I am pretty sure everything is fine, because it seems like the settings have been pretty, like, okay, like, nothing's, like, desync, like, too much since last time I did this, but if you guys do notice anything, and it is bothering you, please let me know. Like, if you want the game audio to be louder, lower, if you are noticing, like, an echo. Echo is a little bit harder to fix, but, like, I would like to know that. Also, if you have, like, a good enough ear in those situations, let me know if you think you hear, like, the echo before or after the game audio, if that makes any sense. You can tell because it'll be, like, clear if it's, like, the game audio. Anyway, all that randomness aside, yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Also, it's fun fighting Armor Knights. Let's go. Oh, seriously? Hold on. Showed YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
I've got.
Oh, that's weird. I hope my internet's okay right now. Well, I'll close some tabs. That'll probably help things. Okay, so hopefully that will help some things. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to analytics for now. Okay, yeah, if you guys are noticing any, like, serious buffering, let me know. Hopefully everything's all good. Okay, let me refresh this, see if that's just, like, a temporary alert. That might still be a thing. Okay. Hold on a moment. It's very annoying to tweet. I'll have you guys know. Okay. It's not receiving enough video? That is really weird. I don't think I'm seeing any buffering. Again, please, if you're experiencing any buffering, let me know. Okay? That's all I can say right now. Alright, we're just gonna continue. Sometimes my internet has issues, so we'll deal with that for now. Well, okay, let me just make one thing for sure. I'll be right back. So, I'm gonna put a BRB screen and enjoy some of the music. Okay, hopefully we're good. Let me see. I'm gonna wait for that to pop up over there. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm gonna see. Make sure that's current. Alright, it looks like we're good. So, we're gonna continue this now. That was annoying and dumb, but I just restarted the router, so hopefully we're all good. I just didn't want to take a risk. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't getting anyone really replying, so that's where we are at. But it's okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and close that. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Alright,
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Won't back down.
that actually is a really useful skill. Oh my god.
That went well. Unsurprisingly.
Sylvain.
Hear you, laddie. I'll make short work. Stand back. I should have taken this more seriously.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Pretty good, huh?
Oh boy. I have not played with a horse character yet, so this is fun. Here we go. Yeah. Woo! Nice. So we captured that fort.
Wish this.
Oh Lord.
This one's ours. Where to next? Glad I stayed prepared.
Oh, hi Mercedes. Wow, I met up with her already. Let's go.
This doesn't look so good.
Okay,
Shall
also
Let's
attack.
get
Okay. Well, there we go. We killed 500
Nice
enemies.
going, everyone. That's one in the win column.
I probably won't get a great score on this one. It's okay. It's not hard to get those seals. Oh, wow, I did. Nice. Sick.
oh. Yes.
Okay. Sweet. Hey. We got a new support level. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go ahead and check the 2 forts nearby. Well, as soon as they let me.
Curse that doddering old fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree. Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter
This guy.
to the Central Church incensed him to act. You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the Church and the Archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lenato's mind, so too does the King, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal.
so this
of
is
the
Count
kingdom with
Rowe?
the
Okay.
promise
It's
of
just some
imperial
guy.
protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, course all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged King of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lenato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lenato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Okay. I really like these villain perspective scenes. I wish we had more of that in the actual game. That's kind of nice. Yeah, it reminds me more of like the way older Fire Emblem used to be written. Okay. Well, anyway. Nice. And we can't expand a facility? No, that's pretty sick. I say we go ahead and do one more map, and then let me check to see where Snubby's back in. I see. I see. Let's do one more map. Because I'd rather go back to the base, like, when... I could do all of these, and then we can go back to the base. And then, after that, I can just do as many things as I want before we do the main map, so... Okay. Kitchen is captured. That's where we are? Okay, I see. So... I can only bring 2 units to this one? Yeesh. Okay, well this is not a bad formation, all things considered. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save.
Let's begin.
Alright, so I'm gonna switch over to Sylvain because I want to continue getting practice with him. Wait, where the frick? Oh, they're over there. Okay.
We must act now, before the worry sets. Let us see what we can do.
Ooh.
Shall
Oh,
we?
she can do Joker.
Let's give it a shot.
Wait, what is her survival chance? I didn't even
Shall we?
pay attention to that. Oh, it's pretty
Let's
good.
give it a shot.
Pretty good. I just need to hurry the frick over there.
Let's begin. It's
Let's
time
do that.
To move.
Yeah, that way we can just
Hear
make
you
sure
loud
that
and
she's
clear.
fine.
I'll make short work of this.
I mean, that's
I can still show them what
so,
it means
okay.
to smack against a shield. I must see everyone safe.
Let's go! This is still fun. Again, I like the actual, like, tactics. A lot of this game is pretty darn good. All things considered. Let's go.
Grant them no mercy.
Oh! Am I dropping frame? I think I might have been earlier. Is it looking good for you? I basically restarted my router. And for like a little bit, because I didn't have anyone to give me feedback. Sorry, I just saw your comment. Unless you said like something. I don't know. Anyway. Hi. But it's dropping frames now. Oh yeah, I think I do see it stuttering. That's so weird. 'Cause my settings are not like any different than it was the other day. I'm so bad at dealing with this situation when that happens. I can maybe change Nah, I can't change my output, like, at least not my bitrate or anything midstream. Yeah. YouTube settings suck. Yeah, no, like, I am definitely having fun. I think, I will admit, part of me kind of wishes this was a regular Fire Emblem game. Not that, like, the gameplay's bad, the gameplay's really fun. It's just kind of like, there are aspects of this that are kind of handling things how I wish Three Houses handled things. Like, the story is pretty much into the meat of it. There's already, like, they're handling the route split from talking to Snivy more like we are, it's like the same narrative playing out, but we're, like, on different sides of the faction. Actually, Snivy, like, in terms of the story, is technically behind me a little bit, last I knew. But, like, we are at, like, the same chapter. And in general, the tone of this is definitely a lot more written like older Fire Emblems. They have a lot of like villain perspective scenes, or like other faction perspective scenes to kind of help, you know, give a little bit of context of who we're going up against and all of that. There's a lot of there isn't a lot of that school shenanigans. Like, they pretty much just speed ran that. That was the entire school was basically just like a chapter. Instead we have a base, which is pretty small. Yeah. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Whoa.
I can go.
Okay.
Let's begin, Wang.
Sylvain, head back. Oh my god, I did not expect these guys to swarm in like that. Okay. Yeah, Rodrigue, head the frick over there.
Let us see what we.
Okay, and where are okay, Merced is.
Shall we?
Get over there too, because you have healing skills. So that means if you can help with the
I'll
fort.
provide assistance. Allow me.
I hope it was enough.
Yeah, I mean, like, they have, like, all of, like, the, class building stuff in this. I mean, one thing they kept from Fire Emblem Warriors is that, like, your movesets are more dependent on your class and not, like, the character. But since this game is, like, you know, like Three Houses, it's about building your classes and everything, it's definitely still a lot of fun in terms of, like, building everyone into, like, whatever you want them to be and everything, and then you just kind of have to remember their classes and movesets, I guess. I mean, functionally doesn't change much because I'm gonna be honest, you're still basically just tapping Y and X in different patterns. It's not much depth to the actual combat part of it. But yeah, okay, cool, that worked out. Take out that guy,
What we can do.
and I'm gonna go after those guys.
Make a name for ourselves.
But like, this has actually thrown a few curveballs at me in terms of like objectives. Like what happened just now. I didn't realize those guys were gonna be flooding me like that. That actually scared me.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
The one problem I have whenever I play these games is like you'll see like a million things like notifying you on the bottom, and like half the time like I have a very hard time multitasking that. Oh, yeesh. Okay. Hey, Dedue, could you, like, go over here? Oh my god, this is, like, chaos. Okay.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what...
I'm getting more for now. This seems like I might actually lose the map if this ends up going south. Yeah, Rodrigue, I'm like over here just like being like, dude. I mean, he's on a horse, so he can get from like point A to point B like really freaking fast, which is really nice. Oh my god. Also, how are you doing, Blaze? I've been like, just, god.
A peerless performance.
Oh yeah, Rodrigue, or someone to do, go with her. Mercedes, go back to the fort so you can like, actually real quick, could you go to her, heal,
Let's give it a shot.
and...
We must act now, before the worry sets. Let us see what we can do. Way too easy.
Need to get some food. Yeah. Whew.
Position secure.
That was scary. Yeah, no, so I woke up at like 12 today, and then I ate like some cereal. There wasn't much left though, so like, or at least of milk, so I didn't get that much. And then, I went over to grab a snack and, this from the store in town, and then came back, and then, you know, I showered, and then I had to get ready for the stream, and then I was like, oh god, it's been long enough that I need to eat again, and then last minute I made like a small sandwich, so... So that's how I'm doing food-wise.
Wish this would. Lady Luck.
I'm still, like, my mind's
This
blown a
wasn't
little
so
bit,
much
as an
effort.
aside. The both you and Jordan have now beaten FC now. I was the only one that's been
This
playing
is
these
not
games for the
right.
longest time, so
Better man
that's
now
fun.
than I was 5 minutes ago.
I mean, sort of busy, I guess. Yeah. I'm still, as an aside, I'm still shocked that you beat Lawrence, like, first try. Because, like, it took Jordan, like, a whole day. It took me, like, 2 hours. I don't know what strategy you used, dog. Granted, I played on hard mode, but still. Did you just, like, luck out and have a bunch of good equipment just on you?
What do you think?
Ooh. That seems nice.
Hey.
I really love this interactive map system, by the way. Like, this is actually really fun. Like, I know this is this thing's equivalent of, like, the fights and, you know, other Warriors games, but I think it would be sick if, like, an actual Fire Emblem game did something like this. Like, this is how they would handle the paralogs. Like, oh, hey, like, you have all of these spread around the actual objective map over there. That would be freaking rad. Anyway, I'm going back to the base. Let's see. Is Snivy back? Yes, he is. Well, at least he's in here. Okay, yeah, that would help. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, when I did that fight, I did not have the Grail Locket, so, like, I had status effect hell, and then, but I did have, like, the Gladiator Belt, which helped a lot, and also just my experience with these games. Jordan had the Grail Locket, but not the Gladiator Belt, so I don't think he was able to do reliable damage generally, and also just learning the groove with the buffs, debuffs is kind of crazy. So, yeah. Well, let me pop into his stream. Okay, well, I won't keep that open because that's gonna lag out my stream, but have the chat out. Okay. Also, once again, a reminder that my dude Snivy is streaming right now, so he is on the Black Eagle route, as it were. I'm gonna train some of my guys. Well, after, let me see what facilities I can level up.
Allow me to assist with any
Training
matters
grounds, I can
regarding
level that up right now.
facilities.
Oh, I need more. Or I need that for, okay. What's that? Yo, actually, yes, let's do that. That seems good. Okay. Let's see. Procure better training weapons. Ooh, okay. I haven't actually used the level up function yet. I probably should. This actually is a good time to do it then. Really? Alright. This all sounds good. Dang, so that's all I can do with this right now. Alright. That's still fine. Battalion Depot. And Supply Depot. Okay. Nice.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay. But yeah, Snivy, it looks like he's doing a fight right now over on his end. But yeah, like, Blaze legit, in our roots right now, he's over in the Empire doing stuff. So, like, he's having different fights than I am right now, for sure.
Time to work you into shape.
It's crazy, man. I wish Three Houses was more like this. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, I can try and master this class. I don't know what skills I would get. Okay, well, hold on. Let me first level up some characters. Nice. So yeah, it looks like it's probably gonna cost money, like it does in the other games, or the other Warriors games, which is fine. But we need to get everyone up that I'm gonna be using around level 11-ish, ideally. Rodrigue, you've been helping out, so you deserve it. Okay, yeah.
My conviction.
I mean, I don't know about other JRPGs, but I mean, Fire Emblem's been doing it for a bit. I think it's because people were wanting it, I think. Or at least, like, somewhat. Fire Emblem had played around with that idea multiple times, because, like, even as early as, like, what was it, Fire Emblem 1? There was, like, a choice where, like, there were, like, 2 different villages, and if you helped one, you would get one character, but the other village would not give you a character, which is a simple thing. And then I think, like, Thracia 776, like, had, like, active choices where it's like, oh, if you went to the left side of the map, you would be going to this. Basically, you would have like a set of like 4 maps that would be exclusive to that side, and then I think it was actually 3 maps, and then the other side would be like the same deal. Roy's game did basically the same thing, except it was done through kind of like the village thing that I already mentioned. And then Fire Emblem 7 had it, but it was like determined by character. Well, actually, Roy's game did that too. But both games also had like a branch that was depending on like how much you leveled certain characters in your army or something like that. And then it would just determine which path you chose, which was really weird. And then Sacred Stones is more like Awakening, where you just had like a big map. But that's not. But you did have like story campaigns. You could choose to play Erika or Ephraim, and then it would like kind of essentially split the story that way. This has been a concept in Fire Emblem for a really long time. The Tellius games didn't really do it though. I don't think the series needs it to be good though. But like, the thing is, they've just like really expanded on it. I think they've gone a little bit too far in a few places sometimes, but yeah, I guess it's not unreasonable for them to do this.
I've grown up.
You have to be.
I can't
Yeah,
stop
triangle
you.
strategy, yeah. I hate that name, by the way.
I'll use this to protect.
I want to play that game, but that name, actively, I hate it. I also hate Octopath's name, by the way. I hate both
I
of
hope
their
I can be
names.
more-
They both, especially Octopath, where it was like, oh, it's Project, and like this is like temporary name, but like that's the name everyone knew it as, so they just kept it. It just sounds like an AI created the name. I don't know, man. I'm sure they're great games. I mean, I don't like the visuals of Octopath, but anyway, that's an aside. I'm sure they're great games. But oh,
They say
Sweet, someone followed my art
experience
account.
leads growth.
you guys can follow my art account too at check it out here. Anyway, woo. Let's see. I posted a new artwork today. That was fun.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Anyway, right. So let's actually. I don't think I have any seals right now, which is like the main thing because I think I promoted basically everybody. Let's see though. Seteth. Let me look at the class branching for the Wyvern. Why is he not riding his Wyvern? I mean, I know the reason he's not riding his Wyvern, but he really should be riding his Wyvern. That's a little weird. Okay, so yeah, it's cause it's over here. Boy, why is he not that? That's weird. That's really weird. Huh? Yeah, let's make him a brigand. You know what, Flame, would you be good as a... I mean, you were amazing as a priest before, but is there like a different class I could take you to? No? Well... train that, and then I can make her Pegasus Knight, maybe? Okay. Let's see. Armor Knight is mastered. what skills he would get if I made him that. Sure, why not? Let's first, it's real quick, acquire class to do, and oh, I can't even. I don't know, I think I just want to keep him as an armor knight, to be honest. That could just level up something, just to get something. Okay. Let's level that up. Well, actually, he already has that level. This one. This one. Okay. And Dimitri will probably... Maybe he'll cap that out. We'll see. Okay. This all seems good to me. Alright. Let's begin training.
Don't hold anything back.
So has Snivy been saying things?
Together, our success is guaranteed.
Nope. Okay. Alright.
I'll do my best.
Alright, well I muted myself again for now. Oh, he is now?
Let us keep bettering ourselves.
Oh, I meant more, in the group chat. Never mind. See, this is a very weird thing we have going on. The idea was whenever we got to the base, we would
How can I best...
chill out.
No.
Thing is, my headset, like, turns off all the time. Drives me insane. Okay, well, either way.
To work with proper
Cool, cool.
training,
Well,
you'll
let's
be
go ahead
unstoppable.
and see if we can... Let's actually get some buffs. Oh, Dimitri wants to... Okay, where is he? Where is Dims? Good old Dimitri. Let me, I'll find him? Oh, okay, cool. There he is. He's in the fort. That makes sense.
Troubling indeed.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see what is going to happen. We're gonna have a fun time with Dimitri.
I'm sure that you wouldn't mind, as long as you are the one accompanying me.
Let's go to the plains.
Where are we heading today?
Oh. Oh, it's this. Oh! Look at this man.
What a lovely place. It feels as though
Oh, I haven't actually watched the show, by the way. I was wondering if someone was gonna comment on it. Of course, it's Dude Plays. I haven't watched My Hero, but it's My Hero. I just got it as a gift, and like, I don't know. I need to watch the rest of my clothes. Alright. Anyway. It's on my list, I guess. I didn't realize that's what this was. This is the Tea Party stuff. For all you homies out there, here's the man. Oh my gosh, he's sipping his tea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
I have seen much death, often dealt by my own hand. The idea that one can die with dignity is sadly nothing more than a myth. I've grown to like Fargus, even...
Well, they expanded this, that's for sure.
I'd like to show you around Ferdiad, if the opportunity arises. I could introduce you to my friends. Now then.
There we go. I got all three. First try. Let's go.
I have had much to attend to of late. I used to swim in full armor as part of my combat training.
Wait,
I would prefer
that
not
seems like a
to know
horrible
the
idea,
experience.
Dimitri. I mean, no wonder you're so swole. Do you know how heavy that would be? You would, like, sink like a rock, my dude. What?
What is it? Gathering my hair up like this allows me to keep it out of my eyes during battle.
Okay. I think I've had enough of this. There we go.
Thank you. I had a good time today.
Sightseer. Yeah! That was some sights. That's for sure. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was I should have expected that. Okay, well anyway, I think we've done everything that we could do with the base at this current point in time, so let's go ahead and go and do some fights, boy! Let me just double check. Let's see. Oh, he's unmuted now.
I prefer
Man.
to say attractive. Other than that,
Hey, Snivy, I just want to say, man, you popped in as I was about to pop out. I have not much indication for when you join in or not.
oh, is it,
I decided to do 2 maps, which is why this happened.
oh yeah, like seriously, just pop in when you finish the map, or if you're at the base. No, if I'm not there, I'm not there. And
I know.
and
was-
I
was-
did pop in, but you didn't hear me say anything.
Yeah. I don't know if my headset turned off or if someone said. Well, I had it on mute, so yeah, never mind. But yeah. Oh, did you also do the Tea Party thing?
Is
Quote,
you talking about
unquote.
the expedition? I'm about to go there with
Yes.
Veronica because it said that she wanted to go on one.
Oh, she wanted to. Did you already do one before?
Yeah.
Okay, I just did my first one and it was awkward. Well, anyway, I guess I'm jumping into
You jump
another
into the
fight.
map.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
you go do what you gotta do.
Okay, well, here we go. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Good lord. Yeah, so our gimmick is that when we're in the base, we just pop into the call and then talk. That's the gimmick of this. But okay, so let's see. Who do I want to action? Let's see. God, that's like so many options. Let's have Mercedes. Only male ones allowed this time? Aw, man. Aw, man, I don't get to play as Petra for this map. That's oddly specific. But okay. That's Max. Let's change unit to Felix, because he hasn't seen battle for a little. Wait, but she's here. What? Okay. Sure. Alright, well, on that note then, let's go ahead and system, save. Alright, let's do this. Is it Mercedes? Is it Mercedes? Oh my god. Fine. We go. I'm not bringing myself out because I'm freaking broken and okay, yeah, that works. I haven't used Dimitri for a bit anyway. Actually, heck, I may swap you out with, Seta.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Here we go.
For His Majesty.
We're getting out of this alive. You hear me?
Do not falter, for I am here with you.
Bend the knee. We're in bad shape over here.
Whoa. Let's go. Alright, so Seth?
Shall we?
Okay, kill that guy.
I must succeed.
I'll do what I can.
Go there.
It's worth a shot.
We will
Dimitri.
proceed as planned.
Go that
We
way.
must
Alright.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Man, Dedue over here. Am I right?
let us crush their defenses.
Boom. Alright, I gotta go help
We've
that
taken
guy.
control.
Oh, seriously? Oh, wow. Yikes is all I gotta say to that.
We will
Okay,
proceed as
yeah,
planned.
help me
We
out with
must
this, please.
strike. We will proceed as planned.
Specifically that
We
one.
must. I've awaited this moment.
You fool. Dimitri's here now. No, for real though, Dimitri is like a monster. Like, he is so hilariously, like, strong in 3 houses.
You must die to die here.
On to the next step.
He's slow as frick though, Dedue, I mean.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, boy.
I'll help.
Alright, let's swap back over, and then Dimitri,
We will
you're probably
proceed as
good to take that fort
We
like
must
originally
strive
planned.
to perform to the best of our ability.
Oh dear.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Me.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Directive fulfilled.
Oh wow. Horse units are so fast. I just looked over at Seth, and Seth was like just going ham over there. Okay.
Let us crush their defenses.
Like, right after he killed that guy, he was already, like, half up the map. Oh my god. Yeah, he's already over there at the base.
My work here is done.
I mean, no more than any other Warriors game. I mean, at the very least, like, the actual, like, cool parts are just, like, for me at least, is just paying attention to what's happening and ordering everyone around, all of that, because, like, yeah, like, if they threw maps where it's literally just, like, kill, like, hundreds of enemies or something at me, which I think was, like, the other map a bit ago, then, yeah, it gets a little bit more repetitive in that situation, because it's, like, really self-explanatory map concept, and, but, like, yeah, leveling up everyone so far, all of this stuff is, like, really fun. And everyone does have, like, different movesets, so, like, learning all of that is kind of fun. And I do want to pay attention somewhat, because just like Fire Emblem, they do have a setting in this for permadeath. So I want to make sure that I don't let people die. They have a lot of things to make it so that, yeah. I haven't had that happen yet at all, but, it does add some tension. I think the scary ones would be like maps with like archers if you had like Pegasus units around. But luckily you can just like actively dismount in this, just like in Three Houses, so like Pegasus units don't really have to worry about that as long as you remember to dismount when you engage them. So yeah. Oh, whoa. Dorothea?
I'm more than just some pretty face.
Oh.
Here and ready to give my all.
Will you die if I beat you? Okay then. Okay, guys. We have a boss present. Also, I love this name for Three Houses that's playing. Okay,
I'll do what I can.
you can take
It's
that
worth a
guy
shot.
out.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best. Let's begin. It's time to march.
That's cool that he has the lance from Three Houses. I can't use it in the other class though. The one that I want to give him, but okay.
I hope I never get used to this kind of thing.
Not interfere.
Man, horse gameplay is hard.
This belongs to us now.
Lament your weakness.
Looks like that's it for us.
Alright, well I won.
They really didn't want to let us go.
Nice. Okay, I don't think that killed her, because I feel it would have given her some dialogue or something Fire Emblem style. Okay.
I'm glad.
here, and okay. That's a fairly short map. Right. I'm gonna go back to the base. Oh, sick. Alright, let's head back. I have returned! Oh wait, headset. Ugh, come on.
Wait
We're
for
good
this to
at it.
support, and then I'll get back to you.
Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I probably could have collected that earlier. I have an award. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Blaze, I just looked over in Snivy's chat. Who the frick were you talking about? Hubert or something?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Right. Anyway.
Allow me to assist with any matters. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
I think it might be the NPC I'm interacting with, maybe. There's a guy who runs the training facility here
I
that
think I'm getting the hang of this.
one of those berserkers. I think that's what this class is.
I'm getting better.
I still have.
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Let's go, Pegasus Night Flame! Nice. I mean, it was from Three Houses, so I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I forgot if you, remember this or not, but, so, actually the people who made Three Houses were the Warriors devs, so they just made a Warriors game also. They did both. I think it actually Three Houses was mostly written by a lot of the Warriors writers too.
Yoki dokie.
Yeah. So,
Can't wait to see
how
you
was
do.
your base exploration?
I leveled up almost everyone to 13 because that's
Oh yeah,
around the enemy's level.
that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's about what I've been seeing. Luckily, I forgot that I could do that for a hot minute, but then I started. How do I put it? I got like the thing unlocked that lowered the amount I had to spend
Yeah,
to level
Yeah, I
people
got
up.
that too.
So
Training can be the difference between victory
I was
and
like,
defeat.
oh, okay, good opportunity.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, 13.
At this point, he's gonna get to the point where like I have too many characters.
It's probably only gonna get worse.
Yeah, it probably is. I'm like, at this point, I'm probably just gonna have that handful. I'm just gonna keep using over and over because unless the game has me use a lot more or forces
Yeah.
me,
There was a fight that I did where they wanted only male units for some weird reason. So you could run into things like that. But
oh, hey, if it does come down to that, I shall spend the funds for them to level up.
Honestly, I like all of these characters, but yeah, they pretty much structured this, like, aside from the actual combat itself, this is structured closer to a regular Fire Emblem game.
You're the only viewer.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, Blaze just said use everyone. The viewers on it.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Use everyone the viewers
You're
want
the
it.
only viewer.
Dang. I don't know, do you have my chat open, or...
I mean, I have your stream. Like I don't have the tab. I mean, the chat popped out, but I have your entire stream running in the background. I can just look at.
Okay, so yeah, Blaze, you are our viewers.
Stay safe.
That's funny. Cause yeah, I see two, and now I know who one of them is. So cool.
See how you do.
Yikes. It'd be like that though.
It'd be really something if Twitch counted these bots in my chat as viewers.
Oh, have you been getting them?
No, I mean the lurker bots.
Oh, okay, like stuff like Nightbot and stuff. Like
Yeah.
that as well.
Allow me to assist with any
If
method.
only,
Let me know I may
only
be
those
of further
counted, I
service.
would have a lot of viewers.
I'm gonna see if I can buy like any of like the. I think it's called the advanced seal. I think that's the
Yeah,
next
we
one, but I
need
don't think
we
it's
need advanced
available
sales
for a bit.
because I already mastered some classes for at least the ones I'm leveling up.
Hope to see you again soon.
Probably after the next story beat, maybe.
Which did you choose to upgrade for the training grounds? Like which weapon type?
Oh, weapon type actually. Hold on, let me
'Cause I have the materials to level up one of them. Not sure which one I
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I went with swords.
was thinking that too, and I was like, that seems kind of biased towards main character, so I was thinking probably not.
Blaze said that would be nice. Twitch would never.
Yeah, Twitch would never.
Uh,
I'd be like super close to becoming partnered. Maybe I would be partnered by now.
then they would just raise the ceiling. But yeah,
I mean,
okay.
if I was
um,
partnered,
well,
I mean, that's kind of like the goal right there.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Fair enough. Alright, well, I guess I'm jumping into another one of these maps.
Yeah, they don't sell advanced
Oh, yeah.
sales yet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to be the next story beat, and maybe, or it might be locked behind materials. If it's locked behind materials, that's gonna suck.
Let me go and talk to the person with the materials.
Oh, hold on, actually, I need to investigate the houses here. I totally forgot.
Yeah, the supply
I got
master.
Resident Ward.
Trade smithing stones. Can I gain advanced stone this way?
Oh, facility can be expanded. Okay. What is this? A lake devoid of people. Secret Solos menu.
What do I need to I have the smithing stone, so if I can find out the materials I need, I can just trade them to get that to expand something else again.
Oh. Okay.
I need
Let's-
quality building material and veteran
Make sure
training
you're
gear.
ready.
Snivy, this game makes me wish, like, they legit made a Fire Emblem game that was like everything about this, except if it had Fire Emblem combat. I probably would dig the frick out of it. Like the way they handle the overworld
So-
and like have and like all this other
like-
stuff. Just
I mean, hey, I mean, echoes with an overworld instead of those dungeons.
yeah, I mean, just is. I mean, I guess Fire Emblem's done it in the past. Yeah. I don't know. I want another. I think the real problem is it actually has been enough long enough since Three Houses. Part of me is just like, man, I want another Fire Emblem. It's not.
Yeah, just find some. I mean, hey, just find some fan games out there to satisfy your need for now until they make another one. Who knows how long that'll be?
I mean, I mean, Tearing Saga would be good for that, but like, I think at the same time, it's specifically my computer not running OpenGL well is the problem with that one. Actually, Blaze, do you know about Tearing Saga? Because I just like sharing random trivia, but...
I have one training point, but since the character I'm mostly using already masters their classes, I'm just gonna save it until probably when I reach the final map.
So Tearing Saga is so the guy who originally created Fire Emblem, he made the first 5 Fire Emblem games, and they were going to make one for the N64, but then he left the company, and then he made another company, and then proceeded to basically create Fire Emblem, but he was gonna call it Emblem Saga, but then Nintendo found out about it and then hit him, so he changed the name to Tearing Saga. But like, he made it like super similar to Fire Emblem. It's basically Fire Emblem. I played a good chunk of it and I lost my save file, but I could attest it. It's Fire Emblem. Like, basically even the button layouts are basically the same as the Super Nintendo Fire Emblem games. But yeah, that game, because of the legal trouble, he made a sequel that was called Berwick Saga on the PS2. These were Japan only, by the way, both of these. And then Berwick Saga, though, he changed it up so like the tiles had like hexagonal shapes and stuff, but it was still a tactical RPG. And then I don't think it did well. Recently he's been using that like tactical RPG Maker thing to make like a new one called Vesteria Saga or something. So yeah, so that's Shozo Kaga, the original creator.
Yeah.
So
Buy some new Italians.
See you around.
Only bought one.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
ooh,
Everything has its use.
hold on, I have it right here.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, it might be based on a story. I'll have to
Let me
wait
know
and see
if
on
I
that.
may be of
Okay.
further service.
Well,
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
let's go ahead and level this one up.
Hey, got new battalions.
Okay.
Don't really need any.
Nice.
I don't think I need to buy anything. Good.
Let me know if I may be of further
Hey,
service.
so I do.
Wait, how the frick did I get another training point? Okay, whatever.
You
Cool.
you completed a map. And, do you seriously just mash the A button when you get back to the map?
No, I thought I'd already did it for this part. That's why I was like, never mind. Sorry, my brain might have just melded this together because I do the same thing every single time I come back.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
it's alright.
They completed a map and they gave you a training point. And I
Stop, my dude. I get it. I get it. All right.
yeah, this is funny. I was talking about I'll save for later until the end of the chapter.
Training can be the difference between proper training.
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
I'm going to
anyway,
the map now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing in a second. So, see you in a little bit.
Yo.
hopefully I can get in a situation where I can play Tearing Saga again, because I enjoyed what I played of it.
Yourself useful?
Let's see.
We all
make
must
food.
do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, Awakening Gauge fills slightly faster. Ooh, actually, that seems good. Let's cook it with Felix and oh boy, Felix and Sylvain. That seems good.
Solid, solid.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I call this fan project so much as just guy making something a little bit too
Not a fan
similar
of
to
Fargus cuisine?
his
I
original
think it's
thing.
fine enough
But no, I
myself.
definitely know what you mean.
It's true what they say. Good company makes a meal all the more delicious.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, also, Shozo Kaga is a crazy person. I will say this. Oh, there's a new support combo. Oh. He's a crazy person. Because there was, like, a thing that he did where, like... How do I put this?
You know, Felix, I've been thinking.
So,
Actually,
Fire Emblem 5, Thracia 776 was made for the Super Nintendo, but it kind of went through development hell. It was a Super Nintendo game that released in, like, 1999? I want to say. Which, for the record, the same year Majora's Mask came out for the N64. It is the worst selling Fire Emblem game, I'm pretty sure.
What? You can't say
It has a
that.
lot of polish and it is
Come on, out with it.
really difficult. Like, really, really difficult. But it is a pretty well-made game, all things considered. But, yeah.
Okay, it's just, even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two, but she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
And sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
Honestly, it's impressive how well you work with everyone. I should take a page or two out of your book and learn more about the people I fight with. Maybe having a better grasp on their personalities would help me coordinate our movements better.
Who knows? You're welcome to try at least. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Okay, that might be one of my favorite Felix supports. I really like Shez, this new main character.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see.
I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons.
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
It's a Keyblade, that's what it is.
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But, hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time goofing off, just like I did back at the academy.
Yeah, in your dreams. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Whoa now, you don't need to do that. Have a heart. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
That was nice. Okay. Oh man. Hold up. Felix and Sylvain, let's go.
What were you thinking? Sticking your nose into some soldier's fight? You have a lot of growing up to do if you're still throwing yourself in the middle of random brawls like that. Keep this up, and House Fraldarius' reputation will be rolling in the mud with you. Not to mention how it reflects poorly on His Majesty, considering he's the one who made you a duke.
I know all that.
Do you? Because you don't look like a man who's achieved some fantastic new enlightenment.
This is rich coming from you. I liked it better when you used to take the heat.
Are you kidding? You were always the one being scolded when we were kids.
Only because you were a half-wit who kept dragging me into your ludicrous schemes.
Was that how it was? Whatever you say. But tell me, what's got you swinging your fists around this time?
Nothing specific. I just couldn't back down after getting involved.
You really need to start being more careful. Look, you've even got a bruise going. Who knows what would happen to Fargus if we lost you?
I won't say you'd be fine without me, but you do know I could fall in battle any day now, right?
Bite your tongue, Felix. Just think for 2 seconds. What would happen to Fargus? And to His Majesty if you died? He's got too much on his plate already. Yet he insists on doing everything himself. War with the Empire, battles outside Fodlan, governing the kingdom, reforming the entire social structure of pretty much everything. If he didn't have you at his side, he'd fall flat on his face.
You speak as though you have no stake in this whatsoever. We're in the same situation. One of these days, you'll inherit the title of Margrave Gautier. Are you ready for that?
I know. Trust me, I am very well aware. Which is why I always act with the utmost integrity.
You're the complete opposite of integrity. Though I suppose you have been attempting to shake some of your old habits
You know, it wouldn't kill you to pat me on the back every once in a while.
You're like a baby that just learned to walk. A pat on the back would only knock you over. You can try to make up for your past actions all you want. But that kind of thing isn't easily swept aside. The sooner you realize that, the better.
That tongue of yours is sharp as ever, I see. Never change, Felix.
I guess I was a touch reckless this time. As much as I hate to admit it, so I'll give you that much.
Okay, that was a nice support. Anyway, now we're gonna go ahead and do a map. I did not think I was gonna have supports there. Those are nice. I like the way they wrote these. Okay, let's go ahead and
Which battlefield are you headed to?
go over to the next one. Let's just knock this out. Okay. Rescue the Cavalier and their allies. Okay. Fun. I don't know where they are, but I guess we'll have to improvise maybe? Okay. Let's bring in Ingrid, and I have not played as Petra yet, I don't think. Not for very long.
I'm ready to be battling.
And let's see.
Hey, why not?
Haven't played as Happy yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to do out. Okay. Okay, so top half, those are archers, bottom half is axes, which not ideal for Ingrid, but you know what, that's okay. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, it's also still sick that these games, you know, man. Yeah, Blaze, I don't know if you remember, but all of these games have like co-op, which is kind of cool. I feel like the one problem with these games having co-op is I don't know like how successful you would be if you were like, hey yo buddy, you want to play like a Warriors game? I don't know. It would be fun. Let's see. I definitely think it would make like managing the multiple objectives a little bit easier. I can see it being fun.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Swiftness to reach our ally in time.
Okay.
Swapping in.
That's nice.
Let's just try not to get killed.
Move
Oh yeah, I've played as this class because I made Ash it, so yeah. Let's go. This class is so fun.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Position secure.
Here we go. Ow. Yeah, I'm here. Alright, I need to go help them real fast.
Begin the operation.
Strong
Our
Captain.
orders are
Yeah.
clear.
Keep going for that, and then
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
come on.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
Let us take this stronghold.
Jeez, playing as Petra reminds me of playing as Lyn in regular old Fire Emblem Warriors.
Great success.
Sick. Oh Jesus, one way up there. Oh god, I gotta move fast.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Whoa. Dismount.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Whoa.
Enemies will be falling. Away! Third round.
Let's go! Instant base takeover. Nice. That is awesome that I can tell people to like dismount without having to swap to them and stuff too. This game is so good.
Use this stronghold well. Each battle, a victory.
Keep it up.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, that's it replicating the music swapping from the actual games. Regular Fire Emblem Warriors did that too.
We can't gain any ground.
Yeah.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
No, I'm gonna be honest, I do think like regular Fire Emblem Warriors probably gets more flack than it actually kind of deserves. Like, I'm not gonna call it amazing, but I think it's solid. I would say it's maybe like 10% worse than like OG Hyrule Warriors. Like, not a lot. I think like the big problem with it is it's just really dependent on whether or not you really like the Awakening cast, the Awakening Fates cast. That's like its biggest problem.
It's time to move.
Because, I mean, if you like the cast, then I don't see much reason someone would have a problem with it.
Begin our order. This doesn't look good. Please, I need help. I'm utterly exhausted.
But yeah, I think I like this one better for sure. Age of Calamity, I think, like, its one problem is, like, yeah, the frame rate is bad even, like, for me. I was able to look past it. I thought Age of Calamity was kind of great, but, like, all of these games are very much, like, have been typically a very one-and-done thing for me, because once I beat the story, it's kind of like, I don't like the gameplay enough to be like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, do all that again. Although this game might change that because of the multi-route stuff. Like, I could actually see this having a little bit more replay value in that sense, because it's meant to be. So that'd be cool if that changed the status quo as it
Yeah,
were.
yeah, I got it. Away! Yeah. A great success.
Okay.
Good enough.
All right.
There we go. Nice.
I would never be leaving my friends to die.
didn't beat enough enemies? You kidding?
No matter.
Yeah. You know what is a madman's mission? You should watch the Completionist episode on the original Hyrule Warriors, or specifically the Definitive Edition or whatever. That has turned into a monster of a video game. Like, legitimately, I think it took him around like 700 hours to complete that, or something like that. Like, Switch version of Hyrule Warriors has like all of the content of the Wii U version, plus the DLC, plus the 3DS content, which was like already like double the original content. It's, yeah. There's like 10 or something maps that have like 100 battles on them or something like that, or not, maybe more like 30. It's a lot. Content overload.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdrid Way, huh? This one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
And then she revives you because you walked off a cliff.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Okay, we've proven you can't.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
Oh, come on. It was a joke. Don't be so sensitive. You know I appreciate you.
Fine. But in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined. So no doing anything too reckless out there. You understand? Now come on. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh. Persuade Surge. Okay. Oh, also I saw Torch. Oh my god, we got Fog of War. Let's return to the war map, actually. I want to return to the base real quick. Then we'll come back to this. Yeah, no, I mean, I like that game, but like, it is, and I actually legit tried to make a dent into it, and then I was very quickly like, I don't want to do this. You know what's insane though, is like, I don't know if Kitathi did it, but he was legit trying to, like, full stop. Like, I don't understand. Like, he was like streaming it like every day for like a while or something like that. That's madman.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
see. We could go ahead and maybe we could get some more supports out of this. Let's go to the kitchen over here and. Ooh, nice. Nice. That seems good. Let's have Mercedes and a net. That'll be good.
Solid.
My, this is hef- I could scarf down some.
Quack.
Hey! Back in the base temporarily. About ready to do the big story map soon.
Oh really? Oh, I have one more side map to do. Yeah, I just
Probably because I did
I
too.
just did an extra map, or like an extra quest.
Yeah, I had like 4 side maps that I did, but again, I knocked out 2 in a row earlier, so.
You have an activity point. Bernie, you want to hang out?
Your lifesaver, Mercedes.
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
I got supports.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in
Also,
on?
Blaze, it's your favorite.
Oh, that's the favorite.
Mercedes.
Oh, the car.
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Nah, not really. We weren't on the front lines or anything, so I'm still good to go. And I'm not buried in paperwork afterwards, unlike the others.
Well, if you insist, I guess a little help wouldn't hurt. In that case, there's a box over it. There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Wasn't there like an anime or something we were watching, Snivy, and I like recognized Mercedes' voice? I swear it was like, or it might have been a video game, but I recognized her voice in something else recently.
Don't remember.
Got it. Be right back.
Hmm? Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, alright? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey,
What's up, Annette?
Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Oh god, I forgot about her song. That's so funny. Snivy, I don't know if you do this about Annette, but she used to like hang out in the greenhouse and she just like sings songs of her just like while she's watering things, and then she's got super embarrassed when you catch it.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Freaking Shez Snivy. Shez just like heard Annette singing this song and he liked it so much he started singing it to the other mercenaries and now she's showing up mad.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard.
There we go.
I haven't
Perfect
sung it to
conversation.
anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry, should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it
give a
that
gift,
much,
have a
but I
gift.
hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out, but it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though, I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that
That's
cat
a
back in
line.
the box.
Guilty.
I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all
What
this.
line?
I could tell
Oh,
everyone
Bernie said,
they never
why are
had
you looking at me like that?
help.
Whatever you think I did, I totally didn't do it.
That's her. Good.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
Alright,
In
mission
that case,
accomplished.
Why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not
Thank
be
God,
happy
nothing
with it
else
right
we can
now,
go now.
but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit. Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
It's so dumb, but I love
Mission
it.
accomplished.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm ready for the story, Matt.
Yeah, I got some support combos to do now, and I still don't know what to do with this training point yet.
Well, good luck with that. I'll be back. Alright, let's go. It's story time, dudes. Let's see what. So yeah, we got a Fog of War map, so that's gotta be fun. Okay. Oh, jeez. Torch would help. Jeez. But how much? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That sounds nice. That would be nice if I brought out, like, armor knights and stuff. Does that mean we're gonna be fighting a lot of mages? Torch sounds just nice. Okay. I mean, Dorothea is a mage, but okay, there's a mage over there. It's funny that I can do that just to cheese a little bit. I'm gonna go with that, I think. I mean, the Fog of War thing is annoying, but we'll see how much we can get without the torch. My only worry is if there's like archers in the fog. I don't want Ingrid running into them blindly, but if I play as Ingrid, I can react to that appropriately. So, okay. Let's go ahead and do the... Wait, hold on. Let me, battle map. Let's choose our deployment. I do want Ingrid. Petra's nice. And I'm here, obviously. Hey, there's Axe. dude there. So actually, let's have. It's funny, we only have one axe user here, but that's okay.
There's no telling where our enemies
Oh
might
jeez, we're in it. Hold up, I was gonna. I was expecting a little bit more fanfare. Okay.
be lurking in this fog.
Oh, I'm not controlling her? Ooh.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Let's begin. Come with me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Okay.
Here you I'll make short work. We will proceed as planned. We move now.
I'll do what I can.
The fact that there's fog before, this is actually, this is feeling more like Fire Emblem for sure. Okay, in that case then.
Begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
It's gonna be fun fighting Lonato again. Oh, is Ash here? I should have brought Ash. Hold on, let me, menu. Retreat. Yeah. Yeah. I want to bring Ash to this, so we can swap out. Patra might be good to swap out for this. Now this is where you're like, why do you want to bring Ash? You're forcing him to kill his dad. You're not wrong. Okay. I'm gonna go with the torch one. If there's mages, we can deal with it.
Have to do my best.
Alright, so let's redo the strategy we were just doing.
Hear you loud and come on. Let's get more. I'll do my best. Let's move.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
I'll do what I can. We march on me.
Here goes. Let's get a move on.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Begin the operation.
Our enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
In any case, lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Lonato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
Okay.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't we bring torch?
Mage.
Begin the operation.
Oh, she can't even go there. Okay.
I can see way better now. This will make moving around.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation.
Dismount.
Begin the operation.
Attack him. Okay.
A lot easier too.
Oh, there's a Pegasus Knight. Okay.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. I'll do my best.
see.
It's not personal.
Let's go! Oh yeah, Felix,
I'll do what I
go after
can.
that guy.
It's worth a shot.
Still sucks that they don't let me control Ingrid in this part, but whatever. Actually, maybe if I did the adjutant shenanigans, maybe they would.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Okay, that's really cool, whatever the frick I'm doing.
Begin the operation. Let us take this stronghold.
Okay, nice. Anyway,
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
alright, you go after this guy now,
It's time
and
Begin the operation.
attack that guy. We'll see what
Everyone,
happens.
fall back. We need to regroup.
Okay, so we defeated the Vanguard here.
All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for ambushes.
Oh, I'm here! Oh! Hi, Byleth!
Those mercenaries must be reinforcements from the...
Oh, snap. Okay. Where is Byleth?
The Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
You're more capable than I expected. They're holding back.
Well, I need a friggin'
Much for gauging your strength.
Where am I? Oh, I'm Byleth, I should say. Oh, down there. Oh. Okay. God, I can't control... I think I can control Sylvain. Okay.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, those are some good people to be fighting Byleth, but I want in on that.
Here goes.
You head up here. Protect,
Let's fight together. Begin the operation.
defend,
I have your back.
yeah, and
I'll do what I can.
do the same. Well,
It's worth a shot.
Begin. Our orders are clear.
I'm beelining it back. Okay. This music's good.
Looks like it's time to defend.
Let's go. Oh jeez. Am I doing no damage? Okay. I'm doing damage. Who's moving? Oh, hey, it's Sylvain's brother, Miklon.
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Miklon? From House Godspeed? What is he doing here?
I've got you now! So, my brother's joining us.
That is one durable frickin' shield.
We pulled out all the stops. Well, couldn't hurt. I'll stop the...
Okay, where the frick is he? Why are you guys here?
Let's begin.
Why are you guys? Okay.
Come with me.
I'll do what I can.
We mark enemy dead in their tracks. You all use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We're going to find them. Nikolai can handle things on his own here.
Gerald's mercenaries. Oh my god. Okay.
Hear you loud and clear.
That's the John
I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation.
Also, he's here too. Okay.
All true.
I didn't expect they'd have reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. We know what we have to do. All that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Might be time for this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. Come with us.
Let's take the stronghold.
Witness my true power.
Enough of this foolishness.
We will proceed as planned.
Okay. Well, I managed to do that. Okay.
We were a formidable opponent.
Only took almost freaking dying, but yeah.
Will only end in tragedy.
So,
Yeesh.
the kid. These Kingdom folks are tougher than
Hi,
I thought.
Gerald. How's it going, buddy? You enjoying being strictly on narrator duty for the last minute and a half? Okay.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I went into focus mode for like all of that, so hopefully no one is in horrible danger.
It's time to move. Grant them no mercy.
Oh hey, Eloise, nice.
I may be new to Gerald's band, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed.
But you joined
That
Gerald.
will
I mean, I guess that
truly
makes
be
sense.
a grave affair.
No, you get out.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
I'll do my best.
Let's move. Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
There's Eloise. Okay.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Come with me.
Begin the operation. Our
Oh yeah, I need a Pegasus. Okay. Nice. Okay.
That's nice.
How much HP does she have? Okay. We're okay, we're good.
Here goes. Yet.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool.
Let's begin.
Help
It's
out.
time to move.
begin the operation. Begin the operation. All troops, march!
Okay, can I see if she's dismounted or not? Whatever. Okay.
Grant them no mercy.
Let us fight with honor.
Oh my god. Okay. Can I get some health?
Claim this moment.
Oh, that scared me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Here goes.
Too easy.
You're in peak form today.
Okay. Okay, a boss character is what I'm real scared of right now.
Stay the course. These dogs won't be the ones to drag my youth around.
Be gone. Okay.
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
We should reach their commander if we can get past Eloise.
No regrets.
I think I'm dodging right now. Hey, nice. Okay, I'm dodging right now. Okay, here we go. I can't keep doing this. I need to swap to someone else that like I can actually play as.
I owe you one.
Okay.
You got my back. I'll keep you safe. Leave this to me.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Nice.
I'll do what I must.
Alright, well I can't do the power dash anymore, but that is perfectly fine.
It was only a matter of
There's
time
Geralt.
they found us. Let's give them a nice warm welcome.
Anyway, hi Ingrid. Okay.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
They're tough. These are no.
No, not an
They're
archer.
mercs.
That's okay.
Let us take this stronghold.
Here we go.
I won't hold you back. I've got you now.
Yo. This class is so cool looking.
Years are starting to catch up to me.
Hold on.
We will
Dimitri?
proceed as planned. We must strike. What? Let us crush the Aventus.
Stand back. Tough luck.
Oh, yeah, boy. I know which one I'm using. Night Kneeler. Okay.
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back.
So the mercenaries have fled. On to the next. Send in the auxiliary units.
Well, those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
Do what I must.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
Okay. To
Let's
do.
begin.
It's time to move.
Okay.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Just have to cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should
Hold on.
dispel it.
Let's work.
Not done yet.
Me and you, Ingrid.
We make a good team.
Okay. This map is kicking my butt. Okay.
Oh, I'm blushing. Hey, you tried.
Okay. Okay, and
Thanks.
Begin the operation. Our or
stay safe, Ingrid, okay? Heck, if you have any items... yeah.
They found us! To arms! Your trickery ends here.
Where is Ash? There he is.
Think you can help?
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Cool.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
Let's begin. Come.
The rest falls to you, Lord Littleton.
Oh, sick. The fog's gone. Nice.
we did it.
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest conflict.
Alright, well, pretext is gone, yeah.
And victory will be ours, Lonato. Come, everyone. We will overwhelm our foes.
Got you.
Okay, Ingrid, if I am correct, I want you to go right there.
All troop.
Jesus, this Pegasus Knight Squadron is nice. Okay. Oh yeah, there's Dorothea.
But he's done so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
Not now.
Begin the operation. Alt.
Lonato is but one step away.
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea, though, we might be able to settle things peacefully.
The might of Adrestia is on our side. Yes.
Okay.
Combined forces.
Messengers, we need to stop them before they call
Let's go. Okay.
Is this the end? No, I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. All right, you win.
Let's go. We got Dorothea on our team.
His Majesty needs to shelter those vile church rats. Then I shall rebuke him to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
Got you! We will proceed as planned.
All right, here we go.
We must strive to perform to the best.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Let's begin.
It's
Alright, I'm just gonna trust all of them to take care of that enemy. Okay.
It's time to settle this. I can assist.
Okay. Alright. Oh, we shot the messenger. Alright, come on, guys. We gotta beat this guy.
Let's begin.
Lenato time.
Here goes.
I'm probably gonna get a horrible score on this map, I'm sure.
Yeah, I got it.
we will proceed.
All these story maps are like really long.
I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now.
And not a moment too soon.
Step aside, Ash. I have a duty I must uphold.
As do I. The duty of a knight to his kingdom. I'd never betray that. No regrets.
I guess we'll attack here.
Let's finish this.
I'll show them what I've got. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Grant them no mercy.
You must reconsider your majesty.
Okay, the swapping and everything is actually pretty darn rad.
Forgive me, Renato, but I must grasp it all the same.
This is fun.
This is the brightest future I can give my people. I will see Kristoff avenged.
Boom.
Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
Guess we did our job at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lenato, and we put Gerald and his mercenaries to rout, but not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced.
Okay, you're not wrong.
And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Yeah, no, Byleth was terrifying in the middle of this map. Like, I almost died to that.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters, but I am pretty curious. Let's go.
Yeah, completion time, I was wondering. And damage. Byleth, my god. So I got an A. Actually, I took a lot of damage this map. You would think I would have lower than that. Maybe just like death counts on that. Either way, yeesh.
I won't let my... Yeah. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Oh, how does that work in
I'm
this?
a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Hey, This should come in handy.
How can I best use...
I could use...
Okay. Alright. And we got Dorothea. And I have 10 renows. That's pretty nice.
You did well, man. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
This guy. Yeah, that's surprising. I thought we were going to be fighting him, but no, he's... Is he joining us?
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Luke, crests and relics have kept Faerghus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia, but we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother. How he resorted to banditry and plunder. Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Yeah, I'm currently leaning towards everyone else, unless this guy can prove me wrong.
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend it. Though I do see use in such a man. What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that.
and I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest, same as the uncle I murdered.
Okay, I see where they're kind of going with this. And yeah, Sylvain knows. He knows.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies.
Fascinating.
Now then, we march.
So we have Meeklon in our group, which, okay, that's different. I may use him just out of curiosity.
Seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
Oh no. Oh no. Dude, that's a yikes. Did he like make sure not to leave before you got it at least? They give you range. I've had those experiences with like Taco Bell a few times. Like I'll tell them like, oh, you know, I want this, and then like I'll just make sure to check before we like leave or whatever.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress.
Rip.
At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rose forces aside. We now have the added threat of Gerald and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah. One of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, who felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Gerald and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can, though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
Gosh, Blaze, I don't know if you saw that, but friggin' Byleth showed up. That was terrifying. I legit like almost died to her. That was a hard fight.
The kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire.
It's kind of cool that they managed to put like Fog of War in this.
Back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the West lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
I actually think I like Byleth better in this than I do in the actual game. Like, Byleth is almost like the Black Knight, like from Path of Radiance or whatever. She or he will just show up and just like be intimidating as frick, and I love it. Albeit a bit more beatable than the Black Knight, but still cool, like a nice rival.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arendelle imprisoned in his home since... If it's true, I'll... No.
You see, the weird thing, as an aside, Blaze, having played Three Houses, with Dimitri's character, he is like... He has a lot of issues mentally. More in the regards that he kind of almost believes he's on like a holy crusade to like help people, but he takes it to kind of an extreme. And in like the time skip for Three Houses, the man is at like a super low point, and he's basically a psychopath to a degree. This one's like almost like an in between there. He's got like, from the front he seems reserved and everything, but that's still in there. And
Were the enemy to strike and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war will grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
The one that I chose was female Byleth. But I was talking about Dimitri, the blonde main character here, just now.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed.
Man, Byleth is the same no matter which gender you choose. But yeah.
It'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Whatever we decide to do, we need to stay on guard. Gerald and his mercenaries could be around any corner.
Yes, who knows when you might have another fateful duel with the Ashen Demon. Hmm?
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news.
Yeah. No, like, again, I guess for anyone who's watching this, I guess, Blue Lion's route, spoilers. But yeah, no, just, there was a really traumatic event that happened with Dimitri where it was pretty powerless to help some people. And, you know, on the one hand, you'd be like, at first glance, you'd be like, okay, you know, he wants to protect people and all of that. But in actuality, it's somewhat motivated by, like, when he's really at his low point, he starts talking to them, kind of almost like like the sins of his family being dead are just like unabsolved, and he needs to like save them for them to pass on or something like that. So he's like, he's off his rocker.
Calm yourself. What is it?
But again, he doesn't seem that deranged yet right now, but it's definitely creeped out in this.
Count Road to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Mages? No.
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdia, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since, which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Count Rogat attack.
I'd like to look into it further if possible. Something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, that would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
Okay, so we're approaching the Adrestrian border or whatever. Whew.
Hey there.
Oh, he wants to go on. He wants to go on an adventure. Okay, well, I think I'm ready to rejoin the call now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a lot. Jeez. How many, like, maps are we gonna be doing, man? Fire, Peak, Fiction, Go. I just looked at what you were saying. It's Snivey's. It's funny. Okay, Okay, we have a new facility? That sounds neat. Can I hold any more supplies? Of course. Of course. They can't do a single one of these games without, like, oh, hey, here's like 1,000,000 weapons that exist just for you to sell for loot. Just give me loot, just give me money at that point. Sorry, this is my pet peeve with these Warriors games. There's like so much annoying micromanaging of materials. I vehemently do not like it. Like, they can't even just, like, list it as, like, oh, hey, here's, like, one that, like, well, it's because they make them all have, like, their own, like, unique, like, traits and everything, which I guess is fine, but... This is, like, my least favorite part of Warriors games. I just want to whack things, man. Okay. Like, I'm sure some of these gauntlets and, like, all these other things are, like, good, but... Don't blame me if I kind of don't care. This is, like, the same kind of, like, micromanaging that, like, mobile games do a lot. You know what I'm talking about? Like, oh, hey, your gacha got you, like, several of the same character. What do you do with those characters? You merge them with the other ones. I don't know, whatever. Am I complaining about something that no one actually cares about? Maybe. Okay. Anyway.
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, does it mean these? Okay, never mind. I misunderstood. So I had to collect that real fast.
Everything has its use.
Okay. Sorry. I was complaining about something I haven't run into yet, but I know it's going to, and when it happens, it's gonna suck. There's a Wilhelm. Oh, have any of you guys heard? This is kind of a joke video game, but it's called There Is No Game or something, and there's a really funny gag in it where like it was like Sherlock Holmes and some other guy doing something, and then like it played a Wilhelm scream off in the distance, and then afterwards going like, I think Mr. Wilhelm's in danger, and it just caught me off guard. I just like, it's funnier in the moment, but it's just keep in mind there. It's the best joke I've ever seen involving that. Okay. Oh, so this is how I unlock everyone's skill set stuff. Nice. Oh, is this universal? Do I not have to do this individually for every single party member? Is this universal? 6 ability slots.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay, if I'm understanding that right and that's universal, this is the best Warriors game ever.
On that note,
Yep.
Let's freaking go. Oh wait, is it saying that I can... Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Well, hey, I could do the Tea Party shenanigans now whenever the frick I want. That's funny. Okay, real quick though.
Allow me to assist with any
Nope,
matters
nothing
regarding-
new that
Let
I
me
can
know if I may
upgrade.
be of further
Okay.
service.
First I want to see if I can promote anyone to new classes. Hi, Catherine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I need an advanced seal.
With proper
Hopefully
training,
they have
you'll
them
be
available.
unstoppable.
That would be nice. Jeez.
I carry a little of everything.
You probably use an ad block that, I mean, I know, but at that point, you may as well. It sucks.
Hope to see you again soon.
I know you. Okay, well, they don't have any advanced seals yet, so I think several of us are just gonna be chilling with our existing classes for a while, which kind of blows, but okay. I guess that is nice in a way for me getting more party members, though, because then I can train them instead. Sure. Okay. Also, this means I get to talk to everybody. Alright, let's, I mean, you can get, like, other skills and stuff. See, this game like gives me the mental equivalent of getting cross-eyed. I said that earlier, but like I'm still saying it because like I'm trying to understand like how the Fire Emblem mechanics translate to this game. Like I know that like when you level up these, you get like a skill, but like how that matters to the gameplay, I don't know in this case. If it even really matters much. Well, may as well just give people random classes, sure. I mean, why not at this point? Yeah, make him a thief. Why not?
Another two.
Headphones turned off. Let's see. We could have him be a cavalier, sure. They can level at both.
My duty
Okay, let's see. Happy. Actually, she's better as like a Dark Knight or something, from what I remember. So actually, I might level that up then. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah. Right. Well, let's swap you with... Oh, Rodrigue. Yeah, he's somewhere. Okay.
Training with you isn't so bad.
Oh, nice. Alright, I need to also tweak everyone's skills and look at what they all do in this. Just train again. Same characters.
We both were sweating greatly.
Nice.
Got to give this a try.
This better not be.
Okay. Actually, may as well, because I'm gonna make him a mortal savant, I think. So, giving him magic will be good. Okay, well. Here we go. Let's do it again.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I can you...
I've grasped. Oh,
Oh, she learned Thoron. That's pretty sick.
Have yet.
Okay. And let's see.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Changing up.
Who else missed? Okay, Ingrid did. What else could I make Ingrid that would be good? I do remember I made her like a thief or something before. I mean, agility would probably be not bad.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Got to give this a try.
how can I?
Hey, the more
I'm getting.
Okay. And
training can be the difference
then
between victory and defeat.
Felix. Let's do that.
I can make it. I'll reach.
Okay, available abilities. I'm not gonna be using healing magic. Let's see. Okay. Some prowess, mercenaries, wisdom. Okay. Well, he's not that class, but you know what? This seems pretty nice. Okay. Right.
Can't
Now
wait
that
to
note, I
see
want
how
to
you
check
do.
my skills. Let's see, or any other skills really. Let's go to convoy and set abilities. Okay. Oh, so that's how it works in this. So I could restore like a small amount of my warrior and awakening gauge. I don't know if I want to let my HP get that low on the regular, but that seems nice. That seems pretty good. At least for like, yeah, if I'm gonna be getting drops and everything. Okay. What about combat arts? Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, so this Wrath Strike, which that's just a big hit. Trio slashes. That seems like it might be fun to try. Okay. Okay, that seems really nice. Hold on, what are your skills again? That just seems situationally pretty darn great. Okay. What does Charm do in this? I guess I'd find out at some point. Okay, and abilities. Let's Rebellious Spirit here. Alright. Jeez, this is a lot to manage. Ugh. Okay, so they do have all of this stuff in here. So I could definitely mess with that at some point. Alright, this is the fun part. I'm probably going to be talking to everybody, huh? Let's see. Well, I think cooking a meal that
Hunger is the true enemy.
gives us good bonuses would be a good idea in general right now. Yeah. Okay. And let's see. That's very weird that they would have any sort of support for, like, most of these people, really. Oh my god. Okay. Oh gosh, Blaze, you want to know one way the Trails has ruined me? Occasionally when I'm looking at like a cutscene like this, my like instinct is to press like the ZR button and hold it down to activate turbo.
The flavor's not really
Wait, for me?
Great.
Quote unquote
It's
turbo.
nice to share a meal with someone who doesn't have enough.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
counting on.
I sure hope it's a.
Indeed.
We all must do our fair share.
Support info. Okay, there's one. Felix and Ingrid.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Yup.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
You should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
well, if you insist. Then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea.
Don't get the wrong
I'm not
idea.
doing this so you
Oh,
can go
Felix.
drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
Man, I really like these supports. They're nice.
Oh, it's so late. I didn't mean to take this much of a detour.
Just getting back?
Hey, Dudu. Hope I didn't worry you.
You didn't. You were in town, yes?
I went to pick up some supplies, but on the way back I saw these flowers blooming, and I just couldn't help but pick some.
Ah, yarrows.
They're used as an ingredient in healing salves. Although you can also slap the leaves on your wounds and get mostly the same effect. Oh, and I plan on soaking them in alcohol. It'll produce a liquid that can be used for a wonderful ointment. Though I suppose it would be faster to just use healing magic.
You seem well informed on the subject.
Lenato knew all about it.
Oh.
So I picked up a few things from him.
Lord Lenato had an interest in plants?
Oh, sure. He kept tons of botanical encyclopedias and books like that in his room. He loved flowers. He even kept a small herb garden at Castle Gaspar. Hey, you like gardening too, right? I mean, you were always watering the flowers in the greenhouse back at Garrett Mach.
I suppose I do, though I know little of the medicinal properties.
Yeah, I guess knowing how to grow plants is different from knowing how to use them.
Even so, the greenhouse was a treasure to me.
You're right about that. I found flowers there I'd never even seen in Castle Gaspar's garden.
I would like very much to visit this garden of yours one day.
We should go. Of course, a lot has happened since I last saw it.
I look for... Though, how did Lord Lenato come to...
He used to serve Grand Duke Rufus. So, maybe he studied them while he was in the capital.
Perhaps.
Sorry. I'm just sitting here chatting away when I should be off making myself useful.
Let's just talk. Yeah.
Of course.
What a convo.
Medicinal herbs.
Okay, I will be 100% honest. I don't think I cared for that support, but you know that's okay. You can't always have a hit. Okay. Fallen Dark. I still love the references in all these names. Ogma was like a mercenary guy from Fire Emblem 1. Okay. Sup flame. Hold on, what's this? Oh boy. I think this is the first I remember hearing of this. Albinia. That reminds me of Fire Emblem 1. Which that's where Shamir's from, I think. That's wild. So this is like one of the first Fire Emblem worlds, I think, since like Marth's that is talking about like a bunch of other continents. Wouldn't it be crazy if like they just kept expanding Three Houses world a little bit? I mean, I feel like with this multi-route structure, they probably would only be able to like connect it through like probably like small references here and there, but I don't think they could do much else than that because it's not really a set continuity with this. That's like the one problem with that, but I'd be down with that. It's honestly been a hot minute since I think a Fire Emblem game has been like connected to another Fire Emblem game. I think the last time that happened, not counting remakes, was like, yeah, Tellius, like Ike's games. I mean, like Echoes was a remake, Shadow Dragon was a remake, New Mystery was a remake. So yeah, that'd be neat. Alright, I should talk to everyone. Alright, I think once I finish talking to everyone, I think I'm feeling the exhaustion here. Is Snivy still in plot? Or like combat? I'll have to look. Yeah, it's looking like it. Hey, Flane.
In fact, let me think. Oh.
How can I be of service?
Oh my god. Okay.
Well met. That reminds me. Not so.
Oh.
Very well then.
How may I help you?
Oh yeah, Gatekeeper. I need to talk to him. Anyway. Let's head over here and go over by there. Hello, merchant.
How can I be of service?
Good day to you. Indeed.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. Got it.
I love the gatekeeper, man. He's so nice.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm entirely behind Dimitri doing that either, man. Is what it is, though.
Good seeing you. Not good.
What? Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's nice that they contextually have them reacting to this stuff. That's really cool.
What?
Have you need of me?
Okay. His dialogue's alright. What reminds you of Trails a bit?
Let's give it a go.
Like the lore and stuff they're talking about?
Do you need something? Well,
I think my only problem with like Three Houses lore is like I do kind of wish. Well, I think it's more like after playing Shining Force 3, I kind of wish the Fire Emblem ripped it off a little bit, because I think my favorite thing about Shining Force 3 is like you had like towns to explore in between like the linear maps and everything. How they reacted to the story bits. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I mean, Fire Emblem's done that in the past, but it's still nice to see. It's yeah. Anyway, I'm still gonna rant about the lore like execution in this a little bit, because it'll talk about like, oh yeah, no, in Fargus it's mostly covered in snow. It'll just like have a book lying around. You'll have like 12 pages. It'll be like, that's neat and everything, but it's kind of like, man, it would have been nice to see this. Like, even Path of Radiance, like your base like changed. I mean, granted it was like a menu with like an image in the background, but I don't know. Anyway, that's just the way they've been handling this. But yeah, no, the way they're reacting to the story bits, and also specifically the fact that I didn't kill Dorothy was pretty cool. Like how they reacted to that. I mean, I do enjoy some reading. It's just, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, thanks. I get things done.
I guess in this case, it's like, it's not much flavor to it. It's just literally just basically reading a textbook. With a few exceptions. I think the Traveler's book that they had earlier was kind of neat. It got my head going in terms of thinking of like the other continents within this universe. Like, it's kind of interesting that they created them, but they don't actually do anything with them. Like, I was thinking of Almyra to the east. They talk about it a little bit. And then there's Dagda, which I didn't even know that was a continent until I read that, which is where Shamir's from. And then there was like a snow continent to the northwest. But like, they don't have really any bearing on the plot. I don't even remember the northwest one really even being brought up at all. So that's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, if they do something with it, it'd be cool. I don't know. Fire Emblem games in the past, like, a lot of them were connected, like, Marth's, so I would call it the Marth trilogy, was the original ones. There was, Fire Emblem 1, there was Gaiden, which was remade as Echoes, and there was, Mystery of the Emblem. Now, Echoes doesn't have a lot to do with Marth, but it is in the same world. It's, like, to the west of Marth. So, like, the Pegasus sisters, like, the trio of them are from Marth's games. So they show up over there. But, like, yeah, it largely doesn't have to do with that. And technically Awakening revisited it, because Awakening was that same universe, but, like, 1,000 years later. And then Fire Emblem 4 and 5 were in the same universe. And I think there might have been some implication it might have been connected to Marth's universe, but I don't think that ever got confirmed. And then, what was it, Roy's game and Elliewood / Lynn's game, they're connected. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, those are connected. But yeah, I think, like, Awakening, even though it is connected to Marth's games, it's still kind of fairly standalone. Sacred Stones was too. But I think, like, Fire Emblem has almost been leaning towards the standalone stuff now, and just doing the multiple route thing instead, which I guess is fine. I wouldn't mind another game in this universe. They probably would have to barely reference this one at all, considering the multiple continuity thing, but that would be cool.
Honestly, I don't know.
Greetings.
Hey, Arval.
This is true. Well.
The story goes.
Good old Miklon. Alright, let's see. What's up, Seth?
I wish to speak with you. By the by. Let's see.
Troubling indeed. I wonder.
Hello.
No.
Hey, Snivy, welcome.
Yes, I
think-
just got out of my cutscenes.
Yeah, I'm just wrapping up talking to everybody.
Yeah, and I'm just about to start doing that.
Yeah, man, the map I did was hard.
what were you doing?
Surprisingly, they adapted Fog of War into
Hey, I
this.
did a Fog of War too. Yeah.
Really? Wait. Was it like in the forest?
Yep.
Did Byleth show?
Yep.
Okay, we did the same map. Huh. Okay. Well, how about that?
Well,
that
what
one
was
hard.
your goal?
So I was supposed to fight, what's his name? Ash's, like, adopted dad.
Oh, and I had to protect him.
Okay. Okay, well, we really are the opposites. But yeah, Dorothea showed up and I recruited her on my
And I recruited Ash.
Which, you know, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to protect his stepfather, so.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, I was telling Blaze about this. They had some books lying around, and I interacted with one of them, and or I read it, and it was talking about like some of the other concepts. Okay, so I heard some terminology thrown around in this universe, and I played all 3 routes, so this shows how little they matter.
3.5.
All four. Yeah, but, well, no, I played that full 4th route, so
yeah, 4.
I played 4, but yeah, but anyway, no. So, when I was reading that book, I didn't realize that Shamir was from a whole other continent. Like, they'd mentioned Dagda before, but I didn't realize that was a continent, like, to the west of, like, Fodlan. And they also mentioned there was, like, an ice continent to, like, the northwest, and I also remember there was, like, Almyra to the east, and I'm like,
those.
dude, they built, like, a whole world here, and they only used, like...
Yeah, we're only using this part of it when there's so much else out there.
What the heck? I'm almost like thinking like, you know, I wouldn't mind if they, you know, because Fire Emblem games used to have continuity a lot of the time. I wouldn't mind if they made like a new one but like set over there. I mean, they probably would have to barely reference this one because of all the continuity shenanigans, but I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, they could do one during the time period of the Dagda and the Brigid War.
Which that's kind of weird to think about because then they would have had to mostly fight over the ocean, I think. Actually, I don't know how the two connect. Well, here's the problem. I don't think Tales of Arise would run well on the Switch. Blaze. You also gotta remember this is a Nintendo IP.
Guys on Switch, no thank you.
Yeah. No, he was saying that he was hoping the next like Fire Emblem game like had graphics like Arise, and I'm like, I don't see that.
I don't really see that happening either.
Yeah. The thing is, like, this engine, I think they went with this engine because of, like, this engine was made to render, like, a bunch of models at the same time or whatever, not because it looks pretty. Especially with, like, that Gambit system they have in the core game. But, yeah. Anyway, I have, like, 2 facility points to spend.
Developing on your end.
Hmm?
I said what's going on your end.
Oh, like in the plot?
Yeah.
Or, so Sylvain's brother, actually got recruited into the group and everyone's kind of mad about that. Also, apparently, there's like some group that may be held hostage in the southwest by Edelgard's forces or whatever, and so Dimitri is like having a justice episode about that. He very menacingly was like, "If she is the one behind this, I will." I'm like, oh boy. Anyway, one small second. What?
Oh yeah, let me. Oh yeah, let me.
I don't think I'm muted. That was a complete failure. It's okay.
And also, don't forget, I gotta mute on my end too. If you
Fair
don't,
enough.
yeah,
It's
if you don't
alright.
mute, I gotta mute.
My parents were trying to get my attention for something, so I was gonna end soon anyway, though. I think, because I'm like, dude, there's like so many fights before you get to the chapter maps, and then the chapter maps are really long. I just get wiped. Well, anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and just do these facility things well, I'll do BRB. So Snivy, you have time to do whatever.
Oh
you do.
yeah, I'm just talking to everyone.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Yep. Sure.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we also had to fight Anger at that map.
Counting on you both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've got this.
All right, let's give it our best.
But obviously, it was a slaughter.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh yeah, yeesh. Pegasus Knight.
Yeah.
Did she at least remember to dismount?
No, she did not dismount. I mean, Bernie wasn't there yet, so I was fighting her normally. But if she did was going to dismount, it was too late. As soon as Bernie arrived, just used the special and she just died.
Jeez. And also Blaze, yeah, I know what you mean about that. I mean, I think
Yes.
some of the color thing comes with like the setting, because this is like more hard, like traditional fantasy. I want to say. Oh,
Are you
wait,
still
I
on
forgot
BR?
to
You're still
remove my
on BR back screen.
Yeah. I just caught that. It's okay. I didn't do much. I was just doing
We all
these.
must do our fair share.
Thank you for saying it anyway. I saw that before that. But yeah. No. So I'm just gonna say the game looking more gray. I just think that's not necessarily bad. The problem is like everything just looks really. When you stop to look at the graphics, they ain't good. I enjoy this game, but man, it's okay. There's other things I like about it. To be fair, Fire Emblem has like never looked pretty, in my opinion. I mean, like the sprites, maybe. I think like people like the old Game Boy Advance sprites, but like, man, the 3D games have been kind of rough, and that's probably just been I think their budget, I think, is a big problem. Like I love the Tellius games, but they're probably the ugliest looking ones in the whole series.
Hey, Dedue, what are you doing here? You need something?
No, but I must ask.
but they're still my favorites.
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry, should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you.
I don't think I would entirely agree with that, Blaze. I think Echoes actually looked pretty decent to a degree, but like, I would say that I think if you like directly compared it though to like even Ocarina of Time 3D, which was a like hardcore remaster of an N64 game, by the way, like Link's model looks substantially better than their models that they had, but it had a charming look to it though. But yeah.
But I would like to better understand who you are.
I like the animations of Echoes. I think Echo, like, all the fighting animations and, like, the conditional stuff, like, the many variations to the attacks depending on whether or not they, like, dodged and stuff, that was sick. Like...
Heck yeah.
But, like, I wish Three Houses had that same, like, animation department. But, like, as far as the models themselves, they're fine. Would you agree with that, Snivy?
I think they're fine. Yeah, I would say that they're fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're bad, but I wouldn't say they're great. They're just fine.
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer and my background's unclear at best.
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you.
But yeah, and I did like the sprites to a degree with those older ones, but you know, I actually... Some of this is me with that Tellius bias. I actually was kind of happy that they went like everything being 3D again when they made Three Houses, because that's how the Tellius games were. Like, they even had like the same like weird like ring HUD underneath the units and stuff.
Besides, I
definitely
don't
made it
exactly
feel
wanna
more
go losing my
console-y
employer
as
either.
opposed to like a
So
handheld.
feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary.
You know what? I'll say this because we had this convo the other day, Blaze. Actually, yeah, I would say Awakening and Fates and Echoes models are about on par with Cold Steel, which Cold Steel 1 and 2. Maybe Cold Steel 1 and 2 because they're on an HD platform and like the way that they textured it. I think I might like Cold Steel slightly more, but that's probably closer.
Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will. At least that's what my old Captain Burling taught me.
I'm just saying, I want you to look at Cold Steel's models and then look at the 3DS models, and you'll know what I mean. They're both like, they made sure to have like, you know, the hair spiky like proportionally and everything, but like the eyes are like drawn on images and stuff, you know what I mean? Which I don't mind personally, but like whatever. Especially, which to be fair, like Fire Emblem also is from Nintendo and probably had a bigger budget than Trails does. I want to say that.
So, I guess
To
I don't have much
compliment
choice
Cold
but to
Steel.
just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on?
But yeah, anyway. Woo! This has been fun. But yeah, I think I've done pretty much everything I can do here for now. But yeah, this has been fun. I don't know how long the game is going to take at this rate with me only doing like one story chapter per stream, but I guess we'll take it in stride.
Yeah, let's take it how it is. I mean,
yeah, I guess it just depends on how many chapters
we've
there
been streaming
are.
for 4 hours.
Yeah, so
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
we're in chapter
I'll
6
continue
now, I
gathering
think.
records of your battles.
I'm looking at this. So, okay. But yeah, either way. I do want to thank all of you guys for popping on in. What the frick was that guy doing? This has been a lot of fun. Snivy might still be going
Yeah,
for a
I'll be
little
still
bit because
going
he's
for a little
basically
bit.
doing everything I just got done doing.
Yep, so I'll
Yeah.
see all of you guys later on his part. Yep, so talk to you guys later. Bye on my end. Or, oh, no, bye guys on Ginma's side.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this real quick so that they know to go to your stream. And yeah, I think food got ready, by the way, is what they were saying, so I gotta go eat. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys later. Take care. And yeah, I think I said we were gonna do 3 streams this week. We'll see. I'll update you guys. If we do, it'll be Wednesday. If I don't, I'll see you Friday. I think. Is that right? Is that okay, Snivy? For Wednesday, if we do. Oh, he left. He already left. Well, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you later. Take care. I'll message him about that later. Just keep an eye out. It'll be in a community post or it'll be on Twitter. Just watch out for that stuff. Hope you guys enjoy this. If you're watching the VODs, I hope you guys are enjoying watching the VODs. I'll see you later. Have a great day. Take care and have a nice day.